tracks. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon, our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. So Shade here, back for some more Next Fest demos. That's right, we got some more Next Fest demos today. Today is a train themed day. That's right. How can how can I not do train things when I train theme games when I love trains? So today we're going to be covering EverRail, DoomTrain, and Denshattack. Now, EverRail is kind of like a I think it's a survival game where you're on a train. You got to get resources, and from what I was reading, you got to keep the train moving. Hey, Sarah, well, come on in. And DoomTrain is kind of like a city builder in a way where you're fighting an evil corporation. Hell has turned corporate, so you're fighting hell corporate. And then Denshattack is kind of like best way for it looks like what I could describe is if you ever played like the Tony Hawk games where you're grinding with a skateboard, making jumps and grinds and scoring points on a skateboard. Well, it looks like this is with a train, so it's something like that. So thought I'd give that a try. Now the only downside to Denshattack is I have to use my gamepad, and my hands don't like gamepads that much anymore. So I'm gonna try to go as long as I can. I have roughly about an hour 15-ish for each game. Hour 15, hour 30, give or take. I do have to cut out of here about 4 o'clock because I do have to pick up Sarah from work today. So I got to see where we're at. So I may have to cut a little early depending on where we're at. So about an hour 15-ish or so for each game. We'll see if I'm just, the only thing I'm worried about is that Denshattack in my hands. So I'll have to just try and take it easy so I can play it as long as I possibly can, because it looks really interesting. So that's the plan for the day. Those are the games we're going to cover today. So the last thing to do before we get started is to say, all aboard, let's go. All right, so we're going to start a new game here in EverRail, and I'm just going to stick with an easy game. So, because resources are plentiful, the cold sets in slowly, and your train is resilient. Focus on exploration and building without survival, constantly breathing down your neck. Perfect for newcomers to the genre. So I think that's what I'm going to do, but let's just look at the others really quick. We have a medium here. The cold has teeth. You'll need to plan expeditions, manage supplies, and respect the world around you. Tense, but with room for mistakes. And we've got hard, scarce resources, relentless cold, and no safety nets. Every expedition carries real risk. Get off my train! Thank you for the get off my train, Sarah. Every expedition carries real risk, and losing your train means losing everything. If you survived other open worlds, you already know which difficulty to pick. It looks like there's also a custom, but it looks like it's not available right now. We can also, if we want to, we can randomize the seed. I'm a little late with the blur. That's all right. That's okay. It's okay. No worries. So, and it looks like this does have multiplayer, as I saw. I can go back and show you. It's a join game experimental. So I'm not sure. New game. I don't see anything here, but maybe there's multiplayer options. It's experimental. So, but right now I'm just going to focus on just single player for now. So just so we can see what this game is all about. It looked really interesting from what I could tell. So we're going to start an easy game. So, okay, here we go. Demo content. All right, so here's what we got. The demo is limited to 2 hours of gameplay. All right, that's fine. It has the following content and features: single player and multiplayer co-op, 2 to 4 players. All right, that's cool. Explore infinite procedural world. Extensive game settings to tailor your settings to your needs. Train. Control your train and its energy production. Craft, scrap, and build. Items and progression. Glider start and catch wagon. Expedition wagon. Find and connect new wagons. Glider. Different gliders can be crafted and used. Collect ISO fuel from clouds and nebulas. Use drones and scanner to explore and collect intelligence. Expedition. Explore, clear, and loot different facilities. Fight multiple enemy types. Use different gear and weapons. Scrap machines. Find and add survivors to your train passenger amount. Permadeath successor system. Now, for early access content, because right now, though, we're just looking at the demo for right now. Early access has no time limit, and all developed features and content until this stage can be played. So early access will have new updates every 6 to 10 weeks. That's what it looks like the developer's saying that they're trying to aim for. All the features of the demo. Intro trailer explaining the lore. New biome types and weather effects. New UI tutorials and additional controls. Full controller support. That's cool. Controller support is always good for those that like to use controller instead of keyboard and mouse. Save load system stability and backward compatibility. Train, new wagons, choose your train style and type of game start, new items, reworked and improved building system, create new wagons, new object to craft and build, train and wagon management, and more. Glider, new items, gameplay update to enhance glider functionality and more. Expedition, explore, new items, new facilities, tracklands, update for more variety and difficulty and more. So that's what's going to be some of the early access content. So all right, so that's so this is what we got here. That's what we're gonna for the demo content. So we got that's about 2 hours of gameplay. Well, it's perfectly fine. Because like I said, I only get about an hour. I only get about slid about an hour and 15 minutes. So ish. So that works perfectly fine. So let's hit continue. You are meant to wake on a new world, a paradise. Something went wrong. The robot vanguards built the terraform structures. It went too quick. The moon remains a frozen heck. The train is your only chance of survival. It generates energy the faster it moves. If the batteries run out, containment fails and the train explodes. Search for facilities, resources, food, and other colonists. Never stop moving. So yeah, this looks really, really interesting. And I did turn the music off, so there might be some other music. I think they got like ambient music, which is fine, but the overall music I did turn off in case it's copyrighted. All right, so we got to collect the weapon, pick up ammo, pick up the scrapper kit.
Message. Choo choo, mother.
Welcome in, Icarus. Thank you for the motivational message. Now this one, I saw this one. I'm like, I gotta try this. I like trains, so it's like I can't pass this one up. All right, so pick up SP Stoat rank 1. Scrapper kit. Okay. Ammo. All right. Equip the weapon to tool belt. Open up the inventory. Okay, there's an expedition tool belt. So this looks like this is our weapon. That's scrap. Okay, so we'll put that into the tool belt. All right. Let me go ahead and put that on the tool belt too. I don't know about the ammo. All right. Interact with the cryopod console. Use a scrapper kit to dismantle a robot. Optional. Press Q near cover to take cover. Optional. Okay. Dismantle robot remains. Scrappable. Oh, okay. Maybe this is the robot remains. How do I use? Okay, that's aim, shoot, reload. Let's look at the tooltip. Maybe this will tell me. Oh, no, it doesn't. Ha ha ha. That was the weapon. I don't want that. Okay, that puts me in cover. Oh, okay. Use this. Aha! Dismantle. There we go. Okay, that's cool. Interact with the cryopod console. You rescued another colonist. Colonists to join your train as passengers. Passengers consume rations, but are alive. But are your extra lives. If you die, you could, I guess, disappear too quick. So, I think one of the things I think I could suggest at this point is text is disappearing too quick, so we can't quite read. So it might need to adjust that a little bit so we can read what it says, or maybe have an option where we can say, okay, we're done reading it. Scrap. Okay, we pick up scrap materials. And would be nice if we could change the view to like first person, because I prefer first person in these types of games. Let me just check the settings. Okay, okay, pause multiplayer. Okay. Let's see, general camera rotation, language, subtitles, tutorials. Okay, yeah, I don't see. Where did it look? No, I don't think that's it. Yeah, I don't see a way to change the camera. Less reading, more pew pew. Yeah, but you know, if something comes up you want to read, sometimes it's important to read what it says. But yeah, I definitely agree with you. More action. But this is the tutorial, so you gotta have to get the basics. The train is waiting outside, but not for long. Trains must be kept moving to stay powered, escape the facility, and board before time runs out. So I essentially have less than 7.5 minutes to get to the train. So that's where the train is right there. See, I would like to be able to fight in first person view. Whoa. Might as well dismantle what we can. And loot. Ooh, look at that. Enemy loot. Okay, is there a take all? Oh yeah, there is a take all. I can't read it. It's right here. So this would need to, I think they need to move this over a little bit because this is conflicting right here. So just some quality of life changes. Here, scrap. Escape facility. Whoa! Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Wow. I'm gonna die. Alright, well, I know there's a heal someplace. Do I have heals on me? Rations. Field ration. Replenishes hunger, HP and hunger. Oh, hunger? Okay, cool. Basic rations. Okay. Okay. Looks like I'm not able to scrap anymore. I'm out of scrapper kits, so we better start making our way back to the train. I like how sometimes they just fall in some weird positions. Oh, heal. Perfect. Loot. Firing bundle, basic ammo, tech. Okay. Lubricant. Okay. More rations. That's cool. Oh, a scrapper kit. Is that a scrapper kit? Yeah, I think that's a scrapper kit. Okay. And there's the facility right there. rations. More loot. Okay. 3 minutes. And I know we haven't fully explored this facility. I know that. But I'm just afraid we might be running out of time. So, we're gonna just leave. There's our train. Oh, that looks really cool. Aim, shoot, reload. Enter the train. Here we go. Ooh, this is nice. Okay, go to the cockpit. Pick up tech, isotope, scrap, rations. Cockpit. Ooh, look at this. Can I get back outside real quick? Probably won't let me. I'm sure. Oh, exit cockpit? Sure, yeah. How about, can I go out here? Probably not gonna. Ooh. I don't think I want to go down there yet. I'm afraid I might not be able to get back up. All right, go into the cockpit. All right, we're in the cockpit. All right. Reverse camera. Interesting. So we can see behind us. Okay. All right, so we use the W key to speed up the train. Speed controller, show current speed. So they said the faster the train, the more the battery charge, the faster the battery charges. Punch it, Chewie. That's right, punch it. Yep, I got a full throttle. The battery powers all trains. Oh, train derailing. Whoa. Wasabi, hey, Majestic, welcome in. Wasabi. So yeah, we gotta watch. We can derail the train, so we gotta watch out for that. So our battery is charged up to about 45%. See if we can, how fast we can get this thing. All right. All right, so there we go. So that's as fast as we can go before we start to derail the train. We don't want to derail. And it looks like we can change tracks, it looks like. So it says craft ammo. Okay. So exit cockpit. All right, well, the train's still moving, so it says to craft. Oh, here we go. Use synthesizer. I'm just chilling and watching you, Sass. Oh, that's cool, Majestic. Very cool. Yeah, I hope you feel better. I saw you weren't feeling too good. Uh-oh, what's going on? Ooh, almost derailed the train. Head feels like a balloon. Ouch. That don't sound good. All right, so we should be. Oh, tracks just completely disappeared. Well, it looks like some they got some work to do, but that's to be expected. It's just a demo right now. All right, so I think I can go ahead and get some ammo crafted. I think we're okay. I don't think we're in any danger of crashing. All right, so craft some ammo. So there we go. We're making some basic ammo. There we go. It does look good for a demo. The one thing I wish that they would I could do is change the camera for fighting. I actually prefer to fight in first-person view, but it's not bad. And I think they're going to be adding, if I read it right, they're going to be adding full controller support for this. All right, so we got our ammo. So, okay, find the next facility on the map. Oh, so it's right there. Oh, better get into the cockpit. Yeah, so the facility's coming up here. So we better start kind of slowing down the train. This is kind of cool. I do have to say, I do like this. I normally don't like the train games where you just mainly drive the trains, but I do like where where these games like Heat, Death, and Out, where you actually do drive the train. But there's other things to do besides driving the train. Hey, gamer kid. Well, come on in. Okay, where's the... Where do I come to a full stop? Zero. Brakes recover it now. Okay, let's go forward a bit. Alright, let's add the brakes on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry I didn't make it to the past streams. I had COVID. No, no worries, gamer kid. There are a lot of bugs going around. Sarah might like to try them. They are multiplayer. Yeah, she might like to try this too. Let's see. Oh, not this one. Let me see. Hold on. Let me read what you said. I have found out that I am not meant for cozy games. Try 2 demos, Outbound and Clean Up Earth, and just not enough action for me. They had controller support too. Yeah, Outbound. Sarah actually is going to be doing Outbound. Yes, that I did see. She is going to be doing Outbound. I don't know about Clean Up Earth, but I did see that she's going to be doing Outbound. That one I did see. I think that one might be tonight. Sarah, if you're listening, you can hear this. Let me know if that one's let us know if you're doing that one tonight. Awesome. Yeah, I think she's doing that. I think it's tonight. I'm not sure. I know it might actually. Hang on, I might be able to tell you that. I saw that she set her streams up. Hold on. Then she might not be able to answer right away. Let me see. Yep, Outbound is tonight in addition to Truckful. Yes, yep, she's doing Outbound and Truckful. Yep. Okay, go to the expedition wagon and leave the train. All right, let me move. I want to go move out forward just a little bit here. Break off. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, I am not streaming it, so I have time to catch up on streams. Awesome. Yeah, I saw. Well, it's not awesome that you're feeling good, but that you're able to catch up on streams. Oh, these elevators? Oh, they're elevators. Okay. Enter hatch. Okay. Quick travel. Wagon, glider, battery, glider. Go to, and leave the train. How do I leave the train? Hatch, empty wagon, glider, battery. I was afraid that Outbound wouldn't have enough to do, but decided to put it on there anyways, since it seems so popular. It's really hot tomorrow in the UK. Wow. Yeah, I hope you do feel better, Majestic. I really do. I hope you feel better soon. Ah, this must be my exit. Here we go. I mean, it looks really nice, though. I mean, obviously, there's always room for improvement, but look at this. Look at the size of this train. It's like, geez. We had no clouds today, just sun and blue sky. Oh, okay. There should not be any music. You're probably hearing a hum. Which I can fix. Hold on, I'll fix that. Yeah, I turned the music off. Let me go ahead and let me lower the ambience a bit. Maybe lower the sound effects a little bit. All right, let's try that. Apply. That's still, I think that's still a little too loud, I think. Audio. Let's see, lower the ambience a bit more. Must have been something in the water. You were fighting the old man. But thanks for letting me know about the sound there, Majestic. Okay, let me know if that's any better. It sounds better. Let me know if that's still too loud. Ashes on the belt. Okay, no worries, I've been napping. It would have woke me up. Enter dungeon. Is the music play? No, there's no music. Well, there is, but I turned it off because I was afraid it might be copyright. Yeah, I turned the music off because I was I just in case it's copyrighted, so I turned it off. All right, take all. See, this is something here. They, the quality of life thing here. They need to I would say maybe suggest moving this over or move this up or something because it's hard to see this take all. You know, just some little quality of life things I think that need to get adjusted. But that hum though was pretty loud though. I'll give you that. That was pretty loud. It was even bothering me. But I do kind of like this, and it is multiplayer. And we have a time limit on the dungeon. We have like about 11 and a half minutes to get back to the train. Sorry, that wasn't the music I was hearing. I had a game video unpaused and forgot I had it on. Oh boy. Oh, no worries, Majestic. No worries. If anything, it helped me. Let's see, Stout 2. Ooh. Ooh, that might be a better weapon. Look at my inventory. Stout 1, Stout 2. Ooh. Yeah. Let's change that up. The sound was probably echoing around in the balloon head too. Oh, Icarus, you're cruising for a bruising, my friend. You are cruising for a bruising. Oh, cool. We can climb up. Nice. Laugh out loud. Hey, she said she had balloon head. I know she did. I know she did. Whoa! Stop moving! Thank you. See, the mini-map is misleading. It looked like it's a small place, but it really isn't. Whoa! So that was that noise. So when you hear that ding, that means there's an enemy targeting. Uh-oh. Yeah, I heard that. Ah, whoa! Double trouble! Dead double trouble. Oh. This is immune. Okay, I don't know what that is. Okay. Woo! Oh, hey, why Sue? Well, come on in. Are you Sue? Hope you're having a great day. Whoa! You died. Respawn. Passenger remaining. Aw, man. All right, gotta head back in. We've got 7 minutes. Try and get as much loot as we can. This is EverRail. It's kind of like a survival game where you drive a train, you gotta gather resources, fight enemies, and you have to keep the train moving because the train is charged when it moves. If you stay put for too long, the battery drains and you're dead in the water. And I have to get back in and get the train moving in less than 7 minutes. Right now, I don't think you can do it on a phone. This is just a demo. Yeah, I think it's just on PC for right now. Oh yeah, I gotta try and find my body with all my loot. I had all my good stuff. Which is way over there. I don't know if it's on PS5. I know it's on. I got the demo through Steam, so I'm not sure what it will support. It may eventually get the console. I'm not sure. But there's my body there. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I got all my stuff.
Resupply operation recommended.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was. At least not yet. They may bring it to there. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to turn that thing off. Or how to shoot the thing. You know, I'm just gonna run and get out of here. Woo! I got about 4.5 minutes, so I'm just gonna grab what I can. Heal up. When I look, the II summary says there is no announcements about it coming out to consoles. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to. I mean, they may not. All right, so it looks like this is showing the path out. Yes. Okay. Cool. Looks like I missed some of this loot. Yeah, probably scrap here. Check the containers. Get as much loot as I can. Okay, so build an armory to craft weapons. Aha, so we need to get the loot. Okay, yeah, loot. Not sure where to acquire pipe. Maybe I have to go to the next destination for that. I don't know. It says pick up, but I can't pick it up. More loot. All right, here we go. Okay, we need pipes. I don't know where to get pipes from.
Battery low. Increase speed to recharge.
Now, I better get back to the train. Oh, it's getting nighttime out. Holy cow. All right, gotta find, I think, oh, here we go. There's the door to get back in. Oh, we got this side too. Okay, cool. Let's see. Not me thinking that girl voice was in your background. So yeah, see, we gotta get the train moving or we're dead in the water. Turn the brakes off. Okay, the rails are not safe. Obstacle cause hull damage on impact. Your train has a deflector shield. Activate it before collision. All right. Well, how do I activate it? Or but I didn't see. Oh, activate brakes. Oh, toggle shield. Okay, got it. There, the tooltip.
Containment battery low. Increase speed to recharge. Containment battery.
Okay, so.
Near failure. Accelerate and disable non-essential systems.
All right, so yeah, our battery's really low. So I gotta keep an eye out for obstacles so I can deploy the shield. Okay. Track condition, track resistance, max speed 390, average slope. Battery's gonna be full in about less than 3.5 minutes. This is a very interesting game. It really is. I mean, there's definitely some, it still needs some work, but it's actually kind of fun. I think it'll be better as a multiplayer.
Unsafe speed detected. Apply brakes.
It looks like I'm in a tunnel right now, and it says full in now 4.5 minutes.
Unsafe speed detected. Apply brakes.
All right, well, that's about as fast as I can get it. Like there's some kind of facility there. Oh, this is cool. I can just keep going in a loop if I want to, and then explore other tracks. Look at that. Yep, tracks disappeared. So yeah, this is pretty cool. Because we can figure out our route that we want to go and then do some exploring. That's cool. So yeah, I definitely want to probably get the...
Unsafe speed detected. Apply brakes.
I want to get the battery charged before I go into another expedition. So that gives me a lot of time to kind of explore. Probably what I should do is let me go ahead and... You know what I can do? Let's leave it right here. It's going to be charged in about 5 minutes. So, wants me to go to the glider launch wagon. Build an armory to craft weapons. So, let's go ahead and let's leave the train going. Oh, probably not, because there were obstacles. If I'm not at the train... What's this?
Containment battery low. Increase speed to recharge.
Looks like another facility. Okay. So like little different POIs we can definitely explore along the tracks. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Let's lower the speed a bit. How are we looking? How's the battery? Battery's draining, so let's see if we can't speed it up where we're charging. Okay. 24 minutes. All right, that's fine. Let that go. That way, if there's any obstructions in the track, it won't hurt that bad. So I need to go to the glider launch wagon. Glider bay. Quick travel. All right, so I'm in the glider bay. Got rations. Got tech. Figure glider. All right, here we go. Active glider. Active glider. Okay. Launch glider. Woo! Nice. Haha.
Glider integrity critical. Return for repairs.
No! Whoops. Bigger glider. All right, try that again. All right. Launch glider. Glider scan. Move the glider tool belt to activate passive scanning. Go collecting. Collection is on. It should be collecting. I don't know how. It says activate the ISO collector. How? ISO collector toggle collecting. Yeah, got that. Emergency module sends back glider's inventory back to the train upon destruction. Move the glider tool belt to activate. Move to the glider tool belt to activate. Yeah, got passive. Got that. Brake, camera, pitch, roll, boost, brake.
Glider battery at 50%. Glider battery at 25. Glider battery at 10%. Land immediately.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Got it. But I don't know how to collect. I activated it. Okay. So let's try switching that out. Launch glider. Used to collect from ISO fuel clouds. These look like fuel clouds. Yeah, I think this part needs a little work. Now, see, I'm getting a little frustrated with the trying to collect, and I don't know how to collect. And now this doesn't even tell me. Okay, there, now it's active. There was a thing about pressing left mouse. Yeah, and I've done that, and it's game over. No more passengers available. Yeah, I mean, I did press that, and it looked like it was open to collect, but it wasn't collecting anything. So I don't know. right, so we're back on the train. We got the pickup where we left off. Let's go back to the glider bay. Maybe you can see something, Icarus, that I didn't. Maybe give me a hand with this. Configure the glider. Okay, there's our glider. This looks like this is. Okay, use the building tool to open the building. Place the armory. Oh well, that's the armory. You know what? Let's do that first. Get that off our screen. Let's go over here. Let's go into this compartment up here. Let's get this done first. Enter hatch. Oh, okay. All right. So we need the armory. Oh, but I need the pipe. I can't build it without the pipe. Okay. Hatch, glider bay, quick travel. All right, let's try this again. Configure the glider. All right, we got our glider there. Glider tools. What is this? I don't know what some of these things are. Leave tunnel. Only sitting down for lunch. Okay, no problem, Sarah. Oh, so I'm in a tunnel right now, so I can't even launch this thing. Hatch. Engine. I was going, let's speed up a bit. We got our batteries fully charged. Yeah, because I was definitely hitting that left mouse button. It looked like something was popping up, but nothing was getting collected. So I can't do anything until I get out of this tunnel. I might just stop. You know what I might do? Let's stop at this this point of POI, this point of interest up here. Maybe we can get the, maybe we'll find the pipe. Yeah, add a glider to active glider slot. That's fine. We'll figure, yeah, we did that, but we'll have to do it again. Okay. Let's get out of the train. Oh, wrong side. Wrong side again. Maybe this is the side. Seriously. Oh, there we go. All right, 22 minutes to explore this up here. So maybe we'll find some pipes. Probably could have gone a little closer. Haha, thank you for the get off my train, Icarus. Landmines. Hate them. I don't know if there's anything to loot with these. Are they just decorations? I don't know. It looks like it. Looks like just decoration. All right, let's see what's inside this cave. It kind of looks like the layout of the dungeons are all almost the same. So they may eventually need to work on changing, you know, making them so they're a little bit more diverse. Getting bolts, but I need pipes. Okay. Looks like the key to this, you have to move fast. Oh, hi, Random Gaming. Welcome on in. You're having a great day. Yeah, a great night for me. Oh, awesome. $2:30 in the morning. Wow. Whoa. Gotcha. Whoa. Wow. I'm trying to heal up here. Leave me alone. Do I play Call of Duty? Not all that often. I used to play zombies for a little while, but I stopped, and I'm probably not going to play Call of Duty for quite a while. The reason is because the only way I can play it is through Game Pass, and I'm going to be losing Game Pass in less than a month, so I probably won't be playing Call of Duty. But if I do play it, I prefer to play just the zombies. Hey, what are you doing? Get down here. Hey! What you put down here? Oh, now you're just toying with me. Ha! Gotcha! Where's that? Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Hold on, I'll read the chat in a second. Or as soon as I'm done with combat here. By the way, can you play, you can play Call of Duty on mobile. It has multiplayer, VR, and zombies. Yes, however, I don't play games on mobile. Screens are too small for me. But you have to own it too to play it on mobile, and I don't have it on mobile. That's like I'm full. Yeah, maybe it is easy on it, but as I said, the screen is too small for me. Okay, well that's cool, but like I said, the big drawback for me is the screens on mobile are too small. And I have to use a keyboard and mouse. Woo! Woo! Like, by the way, I play mobile and I use this keyboard and mouse. It looked really hard. Yeah, I actually, when it comes to playing first-person shooters, I prefer keyboard and mouse. I can't use game pads that much anymore. And using the mobile devices, the touch screen, I don't like using the touch screen. It's like I have to use keyboard and mouse. By the way, I made a channel. Well, that's cool.
Ration reserves critical. Resupply operation recommended.
Oh, lungs. Cool. Whoa. Oh, that was quick. Whoa! Where'd you come from?
Ration reserves low.
Oh, hey, and brothers, welcome in. Hey, for Furry Blacks, my name suggests random shots. Oh. All right. All right. Oh. Something wants to attack me. No, maybe we'll just try and get out of here. Back to the train. Whoa! Hey, he just disappeared. Where'd he go? No, this is a demo for EverRail. It's a it's a pretty much an open world survival where you run a train and you have to loot places of interest, and then you have to keep your train moving. Well, because I have like 10.5 minutes before the battery of the train is dead, and if the battery goes dead, basically you die. So you have to keep the train moving. Where's the door to get out of here? Here we go. I think this is it. Yep, here we go. Yes, please make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet, and ring that bell so you get notified when you see all the new content we put out. We got lots of demos we're covering this week. All right, here we go. Because our battery's going to be empty in about less than 10 minutes. There's our train right there. I could probably even craft storage too, but that's okay. I'm going to be probably switching to the next demo here in a minute. That's why I'm headed back to the train. That's why I'm not too worried about the glider. Into the train. Oh, that's the glider. I don't want the glider. Hatch, engine, travel. Here we go. Here's the engine. Now, you know what? Let me see if I can. Can I build storage? A chest? Yes, I can. I can indeed. Oh, there is some already here. Okay. Cool. So that I can get some of this out of here.
Ration reserves critical. Resupply operation recommended.
Okay, so then I'd have more room. Okay. All right, let's get the train moving. Oh, we need to turn off the brakes. And there we go. Our battery's now charging. So yeah, this is a pretty cool game. Obviously, it needs some more work. But I think it has a lot of promise. I like it. It's really cool, and I think this would be better as multiplayer. Because then you'd have, you can all kind of explore the dungeons better and get as much loot as possible. So, but yeah, no, this is really cool, and I think they're going to add control support. If I read that earlier correctly. So it's really, really cool. I like the concept, the idea where you constantly have to keep the train moving. It charges while it's moving, or at least up to a certain part, because the faster it moves, the more it charges. And you can craft items for weapons and stuff like that, and explore. It's actually really, really cool. I like it. It's really cool. But yeah, there's some things that they need to work on, obviously. And I'm sure that as time goes by, they'll work on those items. So I'm going to go ahead and save my game real quick. Don't think it really matters, but I'll just call it that. So yeah, so I'm going to go ahead, and the next game I've got on deck here is DoomTrain. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, get the game up, and get things set up real fast. And then we'll take a look at DoomTrain. So I will be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All right, I'm back. Just got to do a couple quick things here. Let's go ahead and let's get the game audio up and running. That way I can make sure it's not too loud. Seems okay. If the game audio seems too loud, let me know so I can make adjustments to it. Now I'm working on getting the game itself up so you can see it. There we go. All right, we got DoomTrain. That's right, we got DoomTrain here. So this one looks like it's a city builder where you have to fight against the evil Hell Corporation. You know, Hell became corporate, so you're fighting against the evil corporation. So this one looked rather interesting, and I still sounds like the audio is still a little loud. Let me see if I can't adjust this a little bit. And when that steam comes out of the train, it's a little too loud. That's better. That's better. All right. So we're going to start a new game here. All aboard. All right. Official union missive. Hell has gone fully corporate. Rebranded as DemonCorp. Stop. Late stage capitalism has overrun the demonic realm. Stop. Assistance needed. Stop. Bovine Union Organizing Committee. Oh, welcome in, Pizza Club. Welcome in. DoomTrain. Oh, you're very welcome. I love trains. I really do. I couldn't do a Next Fest without doing some kind of train games. Awesome. Appreciate that. Thank you for answering the call to action. The actions of these DemonCorp executives can no longer be ignored. Worse, I lost all contact with our organizers in Hell shortly before you arrived. Oh, I understand that, Pizza Club. I understand that. A lot of demos, they've got rough edges. So, you know, it's, I understand that. And I always like it when a developer says, you know, hey, this is what we're working on. This is what we're doing. Yes, we realize got rough edges. So yeah, no, you know, that at least, you know, when the developer says, hey, we know it's got issues, we know we're working on it. I can appreciate that. So, all right. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for answering the call. These actually DemonCorp except can no longer be ignored. Worse, I lost all content before you arrived. Yep. Okay. There's no doubt that DemonCorp has started union busting. The only means we have now of assisting them is to summon the DoomTrain. However, my tower is in quite the state of disrepair. We'll need to establish a town here in order to rebuild it so I can perform the intricate spells and incantations to bring it forth. I've sent word to every corner of the realm for assistance. Villagers are going to need places to live and work in order to assist the union efforts. So we'll need to make sure their efforts are met. Food, materials, and so on. Rest assured, we'll not allow the evil DemonCorp to spread. Yeah, I gotta say, I like the look of the train. I do. That's awesome. One thing I would like to be able to do is like zoom in if I could change the camera to rotate so I could see a better angle of that. You know, but this is fine. But that's one thing I'd like to see. That's just me being not picky, but just one little quality of life thing that I'd like to see. Nothing. Q and E. Oh, that does that. I'm talking about the camera. I can move the camera up and down so I can get a better angle. See this? So I can look at it more head on. See this? See, I'm still kind of looking top down. I'd like to be more at a level. Yeah, more level looking. I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly level, but a little bit more level, you know, more ground level. So I can kind of look more straight on toward it. But I don't know how many people actually do that, but that's just me. Do you have a camera mode built in, like a photo mode built in? Because if not, that's something else. No photo mode. Okay, that's another thing that I would strongly suggest is a photo mode, especially for, you know, streamers that want to take screenshots. By the way, to view the train would a way to view the trains would be awesome. Yes, it would, and that's where a photo mode could also come into play too. Especially, you know, streamers like us, we want to, we do screenshots and thumbnails. You know, a photo mode's good because we can get rid of the HUD and we can really make some nice thumbnails and stuff like that. So something to think about. Something to think about. You know, when developers put in photo modes, we absolutely love it because it's in order to get thumbnails and stuff, we have to go through things to remove parts of the hub if it's in the way, and it's time consuming. But when there's a photo mode, that would be cool. Like if you could set time of day, you know, like and that kind of stuff. You know, weather effects. I mean, the weather effects, it's not necessary, but at least some kind of a photo mode to get rid of the HUD is always appreciated. All right, so we need to build the town hall. All right. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I like that. Looks like it'll auto build the walkway. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Town hall. I'm going to go out a little bit. See what this can do. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like where it auto builds the walkway. That I like. All right, so now we're going to build 4 houses. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Okay, now that's cool. Another thing I'd also suggest for camera movement is maybe adding middle mouse button press down to be able to rotate the camera. That's another thing I might suggest you add. Because, you know, it's I'm used to using the middle mouse button, but at least having options to move around is always good for people who can't use the middle mouse button. But I like to be able to use the middle mouse button. That's what I'm used to. It's like I keep wanting to push it and I can't. All right. Awesome. All right. So yeah, let's see. All right. Let's see. Welcome in, Matthew. Welcome in. All right. So we need to build a tree farm. Sarah is working today. She will be on her cozy channel tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific. And then tomorrow she'll be back here on the main channel at 6 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. All right, so we need a tree farm. All right, I think I'm just going to try putting the tree farm way out here. But yeah, she's in the chat though. Happy villagers means strong resistance. Support the villagers by fulfilling all their needs. This will increase the number of villagers that can live in the house. Okay. Needs. Okay. Firewood yard. All right. You and Sarah are a great couple. Thank you, Matthew. We appreciate that. All right, yeah, we're going to put it right there. I do say I like how it auto builds the pathways. I like that. That's really cool. I do like that. All right, so now the next need looks like we're going to need some kind of food. So yeah, we need to build a vegan sheep farm. All right, vegan sheep farm. Butcher shop. Okay, there's the butcher shop. Make lamb chops. Yummy. I haven't had lamb chops, so I've had gyros with lamb though. Beef and lamb. Cool, and I like that we can have speed controls to speed things up. I like that. Okay, fix the wizard's tower. Okay, what'd that do? Click on a building, opens up the info panel where the fixing level. Okay. Hey, weird. It wanted to take, it first took me way out here for some reason. Okay, upgrade building. I guess coming back from automatic camera throws it into a weird spot. Noted. Awesome. Thanks, pizza. Thank you. Yeah, that's at least, see, that's a good thing. See, that's why I like to do demos live. Developers can come in and any kind of weird glitches they can see. Oh yeah, we need to fix this. We need to fix that. Yeah, okay. Because, you know, a lot of times I look at it this way: if you don't know something ain't broke, you can't fix it. Splendid. With my tower in working order, I can finally summon the DoomTrain. Hold on now. Let me get this set up. Just a pinch here and a dash there. Yes, that should work. Make sure track is clear. Oh, question for you there, Pizza. Is the music copyrighted. Okay, now that it's here, can we take the now that it's here, we can take the fight back to corporate hell. First objective, we need to find Leonidas. He's one of the finest heroes and was working hand in hand with union organizers. I have his last known position and I'm sending you straight there. Be careful in there. Hell may have gone corporate, but I expect the executives aren't going to just roll over without a fight. Whoa. All right, build phase. Okay, let's see. We went with copyright free music, but I saw another YouTuber had the town music muted automatically. So I need to check out what happened. Okay, well, I turned it. I turned the music off because I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. A lot of us do that. So they may have done the same thing I did, turned the music off because we don't know if it's copyrighted. So one thing an option I see a lot of, or at least every once in a while I see developers do, is have an option to mute licensed music. So that might be something you might think about looking into. So that way when streamers see that, we check that, and now we know the music is safe, that it's being played, that it won't be copyright, that it will mute licensed music. So something to think about, because that's what I know a lot of streamers, when we see that option, we love that because we can check that. We can keep, we know we don't have to turn the music off, and we know that the music that's played is going to be safe for streaming. So that's a suggestion you might want to incorporate. All right. So here I was just screaming down Hellway 101 on my Diablo, going about 150 and yeah, that's a good call. Added to my list. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, what the heck is that train doing here? Well, just don't stand there. Go shut it down. That thing's going to cost me billions. All right, so we got build phase. Build turrets on the train cars. Build defenses on locations. When ready, start wave button. All right, so we got to build a turret. Oh, build defense. Okay. We're going to build the turret here. Build the barricade. All right, so it looks like that's it. That's all we can do. All right, we're out of money. All right, we'll start the wave. So that's good. I picked the right one. Wave 1 begins. I like this. It's kind of like a little bit of like a tower defense built in. I like that. Kind of like a little bit of a mini game inside of a game. Excuse me. Woo! All right, build phase, build turrets on train cars, build defenses on locations. Okay. All right, start wave. Woo! Yeah. Department unionized. Woo! Never give up, never surrender. All right. We looted Leonidas, got the blueprint, for the mortar cannon. Got union cards. Heroes on missions. Very nice. Looks like you found the right person to help us out, Vandy. Can't thank you enough for the rescue. I honestly couldn't listen to another seminar on integrating demonic intelligence tools into my workflow. Truly haunting stuff, Leo. Welcome back. You didn't see my other arm in there, did you? No matter. We've got quite the task ahead of us to put a stop to DemonCorp. You ready to get back to it? Oh, you know I'm ready, Vandy. Speaking of, I've got some new blueprints. These are for the mortar cannon. I can definitely get these built and ready for the DoomTrain, but I'm gonna need a gunsmith. Ha! You never cease to impress, Leo. Let's get a gunsmith constructed. All right, unlock gunsmith. Build a house, upgrade to town hall. Okay. All right, so we need to build another house. Residential house. All right, so get that done. All right, and needs are met. Perfect. All right, now we got to go to our town hall. And we got everything we need to upgrade. We just fixed that weird camera flying out of the world, by the way. We'll have it in the next build. Awesome, pizza. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. That's why, like I said, that's why I like to live stream demos, because it gives developers a chance to watch things live. I mean, videos are nice, but live streams I think are. I like the live streams better for developers to, because they can come in and see the things happen live, and then that way during the next fest they can make changes quickly. So because it improves the quality of life for the game during the demo during next fest, because a lot of people, they see them, and if they encounter these weird errors, so when a developer's up on catch them quick, that's a positive in my book. All right, so now we got to build a gunsmith. All right. But I do like this concept of a city builder with a little tower defense. I like this. All right, now firing on all chambers. I can definitely get mortar cannons built in the new gunsmith. Gotta love the smell of grease and sweat. Gun grease and sweat. All right, so unlock. All right, cool. All right, mortar cannons are done and dusted. Now next time we head to hell, we'll be packing an area blasting punch. My initial tests indicate that they'll be most useful against spider-type executive demons and less so against the rank-and-file ones we've already encountered. Good timing, everyone. I just got another missive from Bovine, one of the union organizers embedded in DemonCorp. I guess we'll be moving on. Official union missive. Union organizing efforts in extreme danger. Stop. Need more resources. Send planks on DoomTrain. Stop. Hey, Poe Grimmy, welcome in. Yep, it's a train game. You got it. Lex needs help. Please secure. Stop. Bovine. Union organizing committee. Sounds like this Lex person is in trouble, and a friend of Bo's is a friend of ours. On top of that, they need planks from our town. All right, so we've got to build a sawmill and make planks. Yep, I think that looks good right there. All right, so build a small mill, make planks. Like we need more logs. That's wood, firewood, resource, tree farm. Okay. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah, I do like, you know, how it auto builds the paths. Might want to consider having an option in case we need to ever like manually put paths. But I do like that it auto builds the paths. Aha, I finished creating the DemonCorp map. I just got this up and running after spending way too long tinkering with the photonic crystal housing. And, well, the details don't matter. What you do need to know is that this is where you can prepare to enter different rooms of DemonCorp. The coordinates for rescuing Lex in Bo's last missive said she's in something called the mail room 1 Bravo. Take the train, take the DoomTrain, and this time I suggest you bring Leo with you. All right, so we're going to rescue Lex. All right, use this hell map to find your next mission location. Just make sure to bring the supplies, the resistance, and for supplies for the resistance, and bring the best hero team. Okay. All right, so mail room 1B. Supplies needed. Missing mission requirements. Okay, set up. Select hero, Leo. Okay. Hero rescue union cards. All right. Got the supplies needed. Let's go. Choo-choo. All right. Ding dong. Any demons home? What in the hellfire is that? Never seen a train quite like that before. You must be Lex. What, we got Bo's message and we brought the DoomTrain to see if we could lend a hand. Hey, I'll take whatever help I can get when it comes to dealing with these DemonCorp stooges. I was mapping out this area of the building when Mr. Enormous Head over there got the drop on me. Blah, 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 board. Spider attack! Oh, no. There's spiders. I hope there's no spiders. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome aboard, Pizza Club _games.
Oh, thank you for the follow there, Pizza Club. All right. Well, if there's spiders in here, I hope they're not realistic looking spiders. Oh, those aren't too bad. They're not bad. They're not bad at all. I'm afraid of spiders. Those aren't too bad. All right. Crass, I'm back, Silver, but I couldn't make it to Sarah's stream. I didn't calculate the time correctly. Oh, no worries, Crass, no worries. Well, we'll have to do an arachnophobia mode like Grounded did. Awesome. That'd be awesome, Pizza Club. That'd be awesome. I mean, these aren't too bad, but yeah, I would suggest an arachnophobia mode because, you know, not everybody likes spiders. You know, there's a lot of people that are afraid of them. Let's do that one. Do machine gun. Crass, this is DoomTrain. It's like a city builder where hell has become a corporate and you got to take down the evil corporation and you use your train. Got a little bit of tower defense in it. It's actually really cool. And the developers right now watching the stream. So, so they're taking notes of anything that goes funny. And we've had some funny things happen. All right. So I think we are ready for the next wave. Here we go. developers are watching. Yes, Crass, the developers are watching. Pizza Club is on Twitch right now watching. Guess what time it here is in India? I'm not sure, Random Gaming. I'm not sure. Woohoo! We got the department unionized. $4 a.m. All right, so we got Lex Union cards and we got XP. Dang, DoomTrain is super effective. Fun seeing it in action. We're going to need to stop the spread of corpo hell. It's spreading fast, which is what happens when there are no alternatives and no one can fight back. That's why we can't give up. Okay. Can you tell them message this is my only chance? I don't understand what you're trying to say there, Crass. All right, thanks for joining the efforts here in town, Lex. We're doing whatever we can to support the union. Speaking of, I bring ill news. We've received another missive. Uh-oh, here we go. Let's see. Official union missive. Plank successfully deployed. Need nails. Stop. Danger. Need assistance ASAP. Location sent. Stop. Requires anti-air. Flat cannon blueprint stashed. Must retrieve. Stop. Bovine Union Organization meeting. Wanted to say if you can tell them something I want to say to the developers. Well, if you want, Crass, they can probably see what you say. I am multi-streaming, so they can see chats from across the board. So if you have a question for the developer on this game, go ahead and ask the question. Looking at that message, we're gonna need something different. He said he stashed my flat cannon blueprints somewhere, so we gotta go find those. Must mean he's got incoming flying executives. I am on YouTube vertical. Yeah, cool. That's right. That's right, Random. You are on vertical. Yep, and Crass is on horizontal, and the developers over on Twitch. That's why I've got the chats combined so everybody can interact. The Bo is in danger. How dare they? He is the sweetest guy ever. Leave it to me. I know DemonCorp. Ugh, I hate calling it that. I know hell like the back of my tail. Smartest place Bo would have stashed those blueprints is mailroom 1 Charlie. Hey, back from ad break. Oh, awesome. Awesome. By the way, Sarah is Catch and Tame on tour this week. Okay. And thank you for sitting through the ads. We do appreciate it. I know people hate ads. I hate them too. But it does help support the channel. All right. But yeah, Crass, now that Pizza Club's back from ad break, if you got a question, ask the question. So we've got to upgrade to Town Hall. All right, we need population needed. Okay, so that means we're going to need more houses. All right. Residential. Go. All right, so now looks like we need to fulfill more food. All right, well, we can do that. Okay. Oh, these look like decorations. Yeah, those are decorations. Okay. Need food, more food. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right. All right. There we go. Food's all taken care of. Now can we upgrade? Not yet. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm used to hitting the escape key to get out of here. I can answer here too, so you don't have to play middleman. Yep, that's what I figured. Yep, that's what I figured, Pizza. That's why I've got the chats all combined so that everyone can see each other across streams. Okay, question is if the game will be on mobile in the near future. That's a good question, Crass. Good question. Not currently planned. Our previous games were mobile, but we wanted to try our hand at PC this round. Okay, awesome. Yes, Random, we are partially monetized. Yes, our Twitch is monetized. Our YouTube channel is partially monetized as well. All right, so we still need some more people. First game was called Raid Boss, and second was called Relic Heroes. Okay, cool. Thanks, Random. Both had to sunset, sadly. Wow, that's hard. Sorry to hear that, Pizza. They didn't make enough money to keep us afloat. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, hopefully this one will, because I'm loving this. I love this. I like the idea. I like the concept. A city builder with some tower defense built in. Yeah, I like it. It's rough out in the mobile game. Yeah, it is rough. It really is. All right, now we're going to build the metalworks and make nails. Okay, and metalworks. Thanks so much. We're pretty proud of what we have so far. And for what you got here so far, you should be proud. Because I'm actually enjoying it. It's not too complicated. There's some features that I like with the auto putting down the roads. But I would also probably suggest you might have the option of manually putting roads too, because some people like myself, we like to manually put roads in. But I do like the auto feature putting roads in place. I do like that. All right, night, Random. Thanks for coming in. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on a sec here. I forgot to do something on Twitch. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I forgot to change the category. I meant to do that earlier and I forgot. Okay, this is my last thing to ask. Okay, that's fine, Crash. But if you've got more questions, it doesn't have to be your last. If you've got other questions for the game from the developer, ask away. And especially, for anyone watching that likes this game, put on your wish list. It's cool. I'm liking this. It's not too complicated, and it's just something you can quickly jump into. I like it. It's got some really cool features. All right, so let's see. I need collect the flak cannon blue. Okay. Defeat mailroom C. Oh, okay. So I got to defeat mailroom C. Oh, right. That's right. The map. Okay, right here. Okay, wish lists are the number one way to support for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wish list is the absolute best way. And if you're watching, you haven't tried this yet, go check it out. You know, try it for yourself. And if you like it, definitely put it on the wish list. Can I give an idea for a future game so I can be in at least mentioned in a small part of the game or credits? For sure. If we survive and make that game, I'll 100% credit you. I'm all about attribution and credit to game workers. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so we got, let's see, mail room. C. Okay, mission requirements. All right, let's see, setup. Select heroes. Flex. We'll send Leo. Like we have all the union cards. We've got the train research in place. Let's go. Builders need different things. Here we go. And so, in conclusion, a simple reminder that so-called unions are nothing but disgusting tricks designed to take your money. As I've always said, DemonCorp is your family, and we burn stronger together. All right, or, you know, you could treat your minions with respect and fairness. Just a thought. I literally do not understand what you're saying. Time to die. Okay, build phase. All right, so it looks like this is probably, since they're both coming this way, probably this barricade is going to be the best. Let's build a mortar. That's all I can build. All right, we'll start the wave. The cannon fire for the multi-shot's a little weird. It looks like it kind of shoots up this way, and I never see it come back down. All right, build phase. Okay. Build this barricade. Build that. I can build that. Okay. Okay, hard to see them when they move back down. Noted. Yeah, it did seem hard to see. I'm guessing they did come back down, just looked like they went up and never came back. Wave 2, begin. So let's try it again. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, see, it looks like they go up and never come. I don't see them come back. Let's see. Chat a second here. Gotta try and keep my train from dying. Union busted. Darn. Okay, so what if there was a game like Risk and Monopoly Mix, so there would be countries and armies, but you can gamble and buy other country by making deals with the owner. So something like what do you think? Yeah, I get that. Could definitely see that being a good one. Okay. DoomTrain returned empty. Monopoly has a huge following on mobile too. Yeah, Monopoly does. Also, it's not. Also, if it's not possible, I totally understand. No worries. All right, try that again. All good there. All right, we'll try different combinations here. All right, well, first we're going to get this barricade here. And go ahead and get a mortar. Might try all. I'll see how many if I can do all more. We'll see what I can get here. Okay, let's see. I love both games are mostly strategy, my type of game. I like strategy games. I do like strategy games. I like them too. Oh boy. Lost the barrier on that one. Let's go here. Let's go here. All right. Start wave. Almost. I think I might have got it this time. I think I got it. Yeah! Department unionize. I got it. All right. If you fail once, just try a different combination. Thanks, Pizza Club. All right. Never give up. Never surrender. That's right. We got the flat cannon, magma train spike, and union cards. And we've got our character leveled up. All right, arm the DoomTrain. Unlock the flat cannon. Gunsmith. Aha, unlock. All right. Cool. Little bit of tightening here. Just the aiming gears a little bit there. Got it. Flat cannons are ready and waiting. Hold on, everyone. I know we're eager to save Bo, but I just got another message from him. Oh boy, here we go. Official Union missive. Danger. Earlier head count incorrect. Stop. Incoming executive hordes are too many. Stop. Bovine. Union organizing committee. This complicates things a tad. You'll need a stronger train for sure. My original designs for the DoomTrain established many areas where it could be improved. Head over to the train depot and I'll have the upgrade requirements ready for you. All right, I gotta take a quick break. I hear the dog whining. I gotta go see what she's up to. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder, crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I had to help her out a little bit. She's an older dog, so sometimes she gets stuck on her side and she can't get back on her feet from time to time. Okay, so we got to build the tar pit and oil refinery. All right. Ore mine. Production. Okay, so we got to upgrade the town hall. Okay, good. All right. Oops. I just got rid of my town hall. Ha ha ha! Whoops. You know what? That's fine. Let's move it a little bit. Give us a little bit more space. There we go. Oh, thanks, Pizza Club. Yeah, she's doing fine. Yeah, she's good. It's, yeah, I just whenever I hear her like barking or whining, I gotta go check since she's much older. We gotta keep a close watch on her. Maybe we should put a warning on destroying your town. Yes, that would be good. That would be good. I think that would be a very good thing. Or make it so you can't destroy it, or have the option to move it. So, union cards can be found in hell. Okay. So we may have to go. We've got plenty of wood. So the resource can be found. So it looks like we have to go do some more fighting, I think. That's what I'm interpreting that as. Train depot. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, level up. You need oil to level up. Okay. This is kind of cool. Level up the train. I like that. I like that. You might be locked. Yeah, we might very well be. Because it says we need to build a tar pit and the oil refinery. But we need that. Not sure you can get enough union cards. Okay. Well, let's see. So 1D. Need demon level 1. So I guess that looks like we may be locked. Because then we need the oil. So it looks like we've reached as far as we can get to. Because in order to get the tar pit, yeah, you're definitely blocked now. Sorry about that. That's okay. It's okay, pizza. It's okay. Exactly. Super helpful. Exactly. You don't, like I said, you don't know if something's broke. If you don't know it's broke, you can't fix it. So, you know, so if this is if it was meant to get enough cars to unlock and it ends up not being that way, now you know you could fix it. So that's okay. It's all right. That's the important thing, is watching streamers play these live. See, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's okay to watch the videos. I mean, I don't mind, during Nexus, when you put out videos, definitely watch videos from the content creators. But I think for developers, it's more beneficial to watch the streamer live, because then you can catch these things early. It's like that. You discovered that issue. You discovered the camera issue. You can get live feedback of things that improvements to help the game grow. Yeah, thank you so much for playing and streaming. It really means the most to us to see people play. Enjoy. Yep, absolutely, absolutely. Pizza Club, you're absolutely welcome. I like this concept. I really do. There's the things that we pointed out. Being able to. Different ways to move the camera around, photo mode, some of the glitches. I really like the concept of the roads where they auto populate. I like that. Let's see. Do they have a Discord to keep the... Good question, Sarah. Pizza, do you have a Discord? You have a Discord set up? We do. Awesome. Is it on the Steam page already? Is it linked to the Steam page? Can I share my link here? I don't think we've got it. So, I don't think we can. I don't think you can share it. But let me see if it's on your Steam page, I can grab it. If it's on your Steam page. Yeah, see, it's blocked. Okay, let me see if it's on the Steam page. Our Steam dev page has it. Okay, let me take a look. The store page. Okay, the store, I don't see it in the store page. I really want this to happen. Yeah, so what you might want to do should be on the right side under the game blurb. Right side under the game blurb. Learn more title. I'm not. Let me refresh it. Okay, if you click on Pizza Club Games by developer or developer first. Okay, so I can take a second look over there as well. Okay, cool, Sarah. Let's see. Under the game blurb. I don't see it. not seeing it. Sarah might be able to help me out here. I'm not seeing it. If you have the option, you might want to put it on the store page. I found it on mobile, but I haven't figured out a link yet. It just took me to it. Where did you? Oh, wait a sec. Aha. I see it. I found it. It was like, oh, it's a little icon for it. I see it. It's like hard to see. Okay, I see it. Okay. Let me just check something real quick here. Okay. Yep. I think that's it. I'll join it real quick. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to do that. I'll make sure the link works here, and then I'll ad break. All right. Okay. Oh, Tumek. Welcome in. Oh, and thank you for buying a membership on YouTube. Thank you. Oh, okay. There we go. All right, we're just going to wait for them to get out of ad break, and then I think I have the Discord. Yay, I joined it. Okay. Yeah, it should say, welcome to Pizza Club Games. Got DoomTrain. Demos live for Next Fest. Okay, awesome. Yep, I got it too. So I've got the link copied. I'm just going to wait for them to get out of ad break. Yeah, yeah. Tumek's over on YouTube. All right, back. Okay, great. All right, yeah, pizza. I found it, and I am in the Discord. Sarah joined it too. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to post the link here. So everyone can access it. I'm going to add my link tree to our main webpage. Yes, definitely, because it'll make it easier for people to find it. 1 second here. Okay, there's a Discord link. So definitely join their Discord, especially if you want to check it out. Definitely go on Steam, download the demo, give it a try. Wish listed if you like it. It's definitely I like it. It's fun. It's a fun game, not too complicated. And I like the concept of what they've got going on. Oh, you're welcome, pizza. You're welcome. Yeah, definitely check it out. Definitely go check it out. Yeah, definitely make sure you wish listed if it's something you want to keep an eye on, because it does help them out. So yeah, let's get the let's raise the bat signal on this game, because it's really fun. Let's keep that one rolling, because I like train games, and I like to see the train rolling. You are so kind. Really excited to go and get some fixes. Awesome, pizza. You're welcome. Yeah, and like I said, that's why we like to do these live, so that developers can come in, see what's going on. Open TDD. I don't believe I have. I may have heard of it. Thank you for the train and the train tickets there, Sarah. I got lost in that game for a long time. But yeah, that's why we like to do these kinds of games. Because developers can come in, they can ask questions of what we think, see any bugs that crop up, any suggestions to improve the game. We love it when that happens. We really do. And that way we can help make the game better. That's, because when the game's better, it gets the word out, all that kind of good stuff. So we love doing that. We really, really do. So yeah, so it looks like since this one is locked, I can't go any further. I wish I could. I wish I could go further because I'm loving it. So yeah, that's it's a good game. A lot of the features there. Definitely, think about putting in a photo mode. It would be cool, being able to do maybe different times a day. That would be awesome if you can add, maybe weather. If you're going to consider adding, I don't know if you've got planned for different types of weather in the game. That might be something you might think about because you can add weather effects into photo mode. I do like the auto building of the roads, but you may also want to maybe think about a manual option for roads too, possibly. Something to think about. But yeah, and some of the bug fixes and stuff like that. So yeah, it's really cool game. Definitely suggest checking it out, especially if you like city builders with a mix of tower defense. You can manually build from the special buildings button. Special buildings button. Oh, okay. Okay. What you might want to do then is maybe put that in the tutorial. Bad. Yeah, I would upgrade that a bit. But you might also want to maybe put that in the tutorial, or maybe somewhere where you can say, it has the auto road build, but also you can also manually build roads. So you might want to put that in there so people know. That I think that would be a good idea. So yeah, this is really cool. Definitely a lot of cool features in this. Really cool concept. And especially if you like trains like I do, this is cool. And yeah, it would be kind of cool to be able to move the camera so get a better view of the train. Yeah, because that's really cool. Especially if you want to get down and see different angles. Like if you want to do screenshots or thumbnails, that would be really, really helpful too, to be able to kind of adjust the camera a little bit better. And being able to use the middle mouse button to move the camera around as another option. So yeah, thank you Pizza Club for coming on in. I appreciate that. This was really cool game. I really wish it's successful. I'm going to make sure this is on my wish list because I've already joined the Discord. I want to keep an eye on this one because I hope it's successful because I like this concept. I like the idea of a city builder. It's not too complicated. Pretty much almost anybody can jump into it. A little bit of strategy involved. Awesome. Definitely go check OpenTD someday too. It's a free game made by a community that love the old games. Yeah, I think I have checked into it before, I think. I have heard of it. I have heard of it. So yeah, with that, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to flip to the other game now in just a minute here. But, like I said, if you love this game, you want to check it out, go check it out during Steam Next Fest. One more question for you, Pizza, before you go. Is the demo going to be available still after Next Fest? Or is it only during Next Fest? So it will be available after Next Fest. So it'll still be available. You're not going to take it down? Because I know some games, they take their demos down. Yeah. Yep. After next. So it will still be available. Awesome. So if you can't get it during Next Fest, now I don't see a reason. Awesome. Yeah, I don't either. Especially if it's there and people want to check it out. Yeah. I agree with you on that, Pizza. There's no real reason to take it down. Some developers do. Some do. And that's okay. That's their choice. Yeah, I want to get a few more improvement builds done and then leave that available for people. Awesome. Well, I'm glad that the stuff that we've talked about and stuff has helped you catch a few things too to help improve the game. I'm glad we're able to help with that. So again, if you like the game, you want to check it out, go check out the demo. It will be, as Pizza said, it will be available even after Next Fest. So definitely go check it out. If you enjoy it, hit that wish list button to help support the game. And I already posted the Discord in the chat here, and Pizza's going to make it a little bit more available on the store page so that people can find and join the Discord to keep up on the game. So yeah, I really hope people check this one out and enjoy it, because I really did. I love trains, I love city building, and I like tower defense games. When you get all those elements combined, it's freaking awesome. Thanks again. See you in the Discord. Thank you, Pizza, for coming in. Appreciate it. I'm glad we were able to help you out. So with that, go ahead and everybody sit tight. I'm going to go ahead and be right back, get the next game open, and we'll go from there. Again, thank you, Pizza. This was a lot of fun. I'll be right back, everyone.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon.
All right, everyone, I'm back. All right, got a couple quick things I got to do here to get it up and running. Oh, thank you for the train tickets there, too, Mech. All right, and check here. Come over here. Yep, here we go. Audio up. Go. Not going to be any audio at the moment. It's quiet on the screen at the moment. So we're going to go ahead now, go to sure. Yo, those are cool emojis. Go. All right, there we go. All right. So we're gonna be playing. I'm probably gonna butcher the name of this, but Denshattack. Oops.
Japan.
There we go.
Future.
You're jumping right into it.
The merciless climate crisis has pushed humanity into air-purifying dome cities. A future not so distant from yours. A company called Miraido has connected the country through an underground network of supersonic railway systems, the VAC train. The high-tech cities have become crowded, jammed full of families pursuing a better life. But really, who cares about all that? This is a story about fishermen, about artisans, about farmers. This is a story about outlaws, orphans, and vandals. This is a story about those who remained outside.
Ah, forget about that. It's all about trains. All right, so the thing with this game is it needs a gamepad, and so we'll see how long I can go. As long as, because you know me, anyone that knows me and gamepads, my hands
These
can't
tracks
play
are
too
getting
long.
Worse by the day. Well, no time to waste.
All right, so we'll see how long I can go with this one. I'm gonna tap A to start the engine. Whoa! L to honk your horn. L left trigger to brake. Okay. Hey, so I'm on this stream now, but drift around corners by braking, hold the drift when the bar appears and release on the sweet spot to center the. Oh, so you hold and release. Okay, okay. Woo! Ah! Woo! This is not too much button mashing. Not too bad. Not too bad. Woo! When tracks split, choose a direction with the okay. That is insane. The train. I know. This is insane. It's fun. It kind of reminds me of if you ever played or heard of like the Tony Hawk games where you're on a skateboard and you're doing all kinds of tricks. So this kind of feels a little bit like that. Remember, you still need to drift around the bends. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. Choose rail. Ah, got it. Okay, I figured it out. Woo! Whoa! It looks fun. Yeah, it does. It really does. Woo! Switching to a neighboring track with, okay. Switch tracks to avoid obstacles. Woo! Oh! Ah! Let's try this way. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, I figured we'd do something a little different. I saw this one, I figured, yeah, you know, let's do something a little fun. Hold and release right trigger to jump. Okay. Woohoo! Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa! Jump right trigger, then switch to a neighboring track while airborne. Woo! Oh, woo! That was close. Oh! Oh!
Right this time.
Do it right this time.
Nice then.
While in the air, stomp to the ground. Left and right trigger. Boom! Woo! Oh, I forgot to jump. Whee! Woo! Wow, this is kind of fun.
You ordered some ramen?
Yes.
Thank you for your patronage.
Wait, your train driving skills are out of this world. Are you a Denshattacker?
What now?
No way. You don't know about Denshattack? The most skilled drivers in Japan compete against each other doing tricks and races.
Denshattack? Is that really a thing?
Yes, you've got to try it.
Okay, let's do it.
It didn't take much convincing.
Right now?
This is kind of fun. And it, like I said, it does have full gamepad support, so controller support. But yeah, if you think this is, you want to check it out, the demo is available during Next Fest. Definitely go check this out. This is kind of fun. Okay, tell me how to get this cool Denshattack thing. You're already pretty cool, but you definitely need tricks.
Huh?
Tricks? See, like I said, like Tony Hawk. Yeah, this is a train calibration station. Denshattackers use it to practice their stunts. They try stuff like flipping a machine in midair before falling back on the track.
Huh.
Like this? Oh boy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Perform tricks in the air by moving the right stick. Try a kick flip by moving the stick to okay. Yeah, that would be cool to try out. Yeah, this is cool. I would definitely suggest checking this one out, especially if you like fun games like this. Okay, right trigger plus that to kick flip. Okay. Right trigger and that to kick flip. Okay. Jump and okay. Needs a little practice there. Complex tricks build on basic movements and earn more points. Let's level up that kick flip. Okay. Nice job. Try other families to try out too. A front 360, a finger kick 180, and a front heel 360. Like I said, it's basically, it's like like Tony Hawk or some of those other games where you do tricks on skateboards. It's only you're using a train to do it. Only you're stuck on the rails, and at least with the other games, you kind of have an open world to go in. But still, I'm kind of like this is kind of fun. All right, so let's see. Let's try a front 360. Nope. It was a heel flip. Okay, I think I'm figuring this out. So what you gotta do is when you know the trick you want to do, you hold down your jump, put the gamepad in the position you want. So let's say for the 360, move it to the right, the right stick to the right. And then when you release the jump, you move the stick. Let me see. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's a little tricky. You gotta get the timing right. Repeating the same trick in the track will cause it to go stale. Yeah, it was the same thing like in the the skateboarding games like Tony Hawk. If you did the same trick over and over again, you wouldn't get as many points. So you have to change it up, change your tricks.
That's it! Now try to pull off as many tricks as you can on the circuit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh!
Okay, right this time.
Oh! You gotta remember, you also gotta keep the. Woohoo!
Guard, Emmy!
Okay, let's get on. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh!
We'll get him next time.
Woohoo! Boom! You gotta remember how to try when you got the turns and everything going. Woo! Oh! This is fun. I gotta admit, this is kind of fun. It might get a little frustrating trying to do the tricks, but it is kind of fun. There's a trick to it. Absolutely a trick to it. How was that? Oh. I got shivers up my spine. You're the real deal. Oh, wait. What's your name? I'm Emmy Araki. My name is Fernando Tamashiro. I'm a freelance photographer. Nice to meet you. Araki-san. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, it is cool. Drop the formalities. Everyone just calls me Emmy. Come on, I want you to try a real Denshattack course now. Oh boy. You'll take me, right? Okay. All right, adventure plays. Let's go. All right. So we got to get 3-star rank, we got to get 5,000 stars, looks like. We got to do it in 2.5 minutes to get 3 stars. No crash finish. Destroy 2 wooden bridges. Scare the bats in the cave. Trick over the Moai heads. Perform 5 drifts. All right, let's go. This ought to be interesting. This is pretty standard Denshattack course. Seems like there's no one around right now. Bummer. No, it's a perfect opportunity to get the basics down. Denshattack isn't just about being cool. You also need to be fast. You need to reach the goal on time with at least a minimum amount of points.
Huh?
Points? Points are calculated by. Wait. I just want to have fun. You do the counting. It'll be my pleasure. I happen to be quite knowledgeable about the scoring system. All right, check this out. All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Start the engine. Here we go. Woo! Woohoo! Oh!
Right this time.
Woo! Wow. Woohoo! Oh, into the water. Ooh. Oh!
Don't lower your guard, Emmy!
Oh!
We'll get him next time.
Woohoo! Ooh, that was close. Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Woo! I only got 1 star. How was that? That sucked.
Yeah.
Impressive for a first timer.
Huh?
Hey, for a first timer. I mean, you can always do better. That's one of the many beauties of Denshattack. I want to be better. Take me to some real Denshattack battles. Haha, okay, let's go. All right, who's the best Denshattacker around here? On me. That'd be Yoshi. Yoshi's a high school dropout from a wealthy family. She's only interested in partying, fashion, and spending her parents' money. Sounds like a real character. Hey, this magazine is super cool. Do you like it? It's Denshattack fanzine. I'm editing myself. I want to read more. Well, I'm still putting it together. I tell you what help me take great photos by performing tricks on these circuits, and I'll share all my intel with you. Deal. Okay, let's go challenge Yoshi. Well, Yoshi's in and she's gathered quite a notorious gang. We're bound to face some of her Kogels get controlling the area. No problem, just point me in the right direction. All right, so got Seaside Showdown. All right, 5,000, 2 minutes 50 seconds. Dares completed. Perform 3 different tricks in a row. Perform 5 risky dodges. Seaside Showdown. Here we go. This is fun. I do suggest, if you like these types of games, check it out. It does need a controller. Oh, that's an interesting engine. Who let this fashion disaster walk onto our tracks? I'm going to challenge Yoshi to a Denshattack duel. Ha ha ha, how sweet. I won't let you, especially not looking like that. Yoshi would be scared for life if she had to witness your outfit. Well, tough luck. I wasn't asking for your permission. Cute, you're on. Show me what you got.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh! What the? This is interesting. Weird. Oh! Oh, okay, I see. I see.
I won't give up.
Boo! Ha ha!
Next time.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Let me try that again.
I keep getting confused on the controls, but it's fun now. Oh!
Look out!
Yeah. Ah.
Nice. You're a duck. I win.
He's a monster!
Ah!
Right this time.
Okay, so I have some control. Whee! Okay, so jump. Oh, okay, I can jump. Oh, what?
Try that again.
Come on. There we go. Got it. All right, let's go. Oh,
We'll get 'em
come
next time.
on. Definitely interesting. This is definitely an interesting game. Woo! Whee! Woo! Ah! Oh, hey, Misty Snug. Welcome in. Woo!
Nice there.
Ah!
Get it right this time.
Oh, right in the lava.
Try that again.
Oh! Thank you for the follow.
Welcome aboard, Miss Snug _ 17.
Woo! Oh, right in the
I'll get it right this time.
lava. I'll see chat in a little bit here. I'm a little busy at the moment. Woo! Whoa! 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 Woo! Woo! Thank you, Majestic. Yes, thank you for that. Yeah, no, I don't. I make my own stuff. Thank you, Misty Snug. Woo! No thanks, Misty. This game kind of reminds me of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of like little breather here. Whoo, man. Woohoo! This game fun. It's fun. It's got some, like some Tony Hawk, some of the Sonic the Hedgehog thrown in, you know, like inspiration from that. It's fun. It can be, and I have to see how my fingers are holding out okay. It's not really a whole lot of button mashing, so it's not too bad yet. We'll have to see. But it is a lot of fun though. It's a lot of fun. Trying to figure out the tricks, and sometimes it's fun when you jump the wrong way, you go right and land on the road or in the lava. Oh man, it's hilarious. I do like this. For me personally, I probably wouldn't play too much of it just because of the fact that I know my hands will hurt too much playing too much of it. That doesn't mean it's a bad game. Not at all. This game is fun. I like it. If you like these types of games, I do strongly suggest checking this game out, especially if you have a gamepad, because it does need a gamepad. It is absolutely fun. Yeah, so much. It is. It is a lot of fun. It really is. I'm going to keep playing. I'm just taking a little breather here, kind of give my hands a little break in between so I can give my thoughts and stuff so far. I like it. I like the concept of having a train where you do the tricks with the train. I love that. So, you know, I mean, even if you don't like trains, this is still fun. But the idea of having a train perform tricks on the track, that's awesome. It is a lot of fun. I do strongly suggest checking this one out, especially if you like party games or this kind of. It's not really a multiplayer game, but it's like an arcade game. So I do suggest checking it out, and I've got a link down in the description to it. Plus the other 2 games that I've played earlier, I definitely suggest checking them out, wish listing them, and so on. But yeah, the demo for this is available right now during Next Fest. Choo choo, wop wop, yep. Yeah, so I figured today I would do train games because it's like, you know, I like trains. I got to do some kind of train games. So I'm really glad I did, because the first one was, it'll still need some work, of course. But I love the second one. I really hope that they succeed. So definitely check that one out. So I really liked that one. It wasn't too difficult. Wasn't too easy either. Right. I think it was a good balance. And, you know, the developer was here. It was awesome to have the developer in, giving them feedback, finding and catching any bugs. Love that. This one here, I love this too. It's just a shame my hands can't tolerate it for too long. I mean, I can go a little bit longer. My hands still feel okay, but I could slowly start to feel maybe a little bit. That's why I'm kind of taking a little break off the gamepad here. So we'll see how that goes, because I liked it. This is cool. This is fun. I knew it was going to be fun, but I didn't think it was going to be this much fun and hilarious. Oh, I didn't smash the sandcastle, but I also didn't crash the finish line either. Oh, well, but that's okay. We'll try it out. We'll be real. Yeah, definitely. Tumek. Yeah, definitely try this one out. It's a lot of fun. It really, really is fun. I'm obviously not going to worry about trying to get all the 5 stars. Obviously I have to take a lot of time to do that and improve. Right now, I'm just trying to see how much of the story we can see, how far we can get. So yeah, that's, and just have some fun with it. You know, just, I'm not, yes, it can be a little frustrating and keep repeating the same spot over, but you know, eventually you'll get through it, or you'll make adjustments like I did, where I just stopped doing tricks to get past that point. But you'll improve when you figure out the tricks and the timing and all that as you play. It's just fun. That's why I'm not getting too frustrated, because it's fun. I think I'm having more fun watching myself crash into things and just flying all over the place. So yeah, it's fun. All right.
To popular demand, I have added a motivational message.
Yeah.
Choo choo mother.
There's the motivational message. Thank you, Icarus, for the choo choo mother. Bleep. All right, let's get back into some more of this. Oh, something just happened. What happened on there? I heard something. Oh, Tumek, thank you for the subscribe on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, I need to eventually make some more custom sounds and stuff, so I kind of know what they mean. I know what the follow sounds is. I know what the raid sounds is. I need to eventually customize all the rest. Thank you for that. All right, let's get into fun. Yes, definitely a legend. Majestic is right. You're definitely a legend. Definitely appreciate that. All right. If my dad was here and he saw all this going on, first words he would say out of his mouth are, "Where are you taking me out to dinner?" No joke. That's what he would say. That's exactly what he would say. Tumek has been part of the Majestical realm and is sharing love. Yes. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. You're right, Majestic. Yep. You're absolutely right. But yeah, that's what my dad would say. Every time something good would happen, you know, it's like if I got a new job or something, the first thing out of my dad's mouth would be, "Where are you taking me to dinner?" Oh, he was such a riot. Okay. All right. Let's see you go a little bit longer here. But I like the story that this has got. It's got a good story. Oh, looks like that was it. That was it. That was the last demo. Okay, well, I tell you what, got a little bit of time, got about an hour left. I'm going to leave it up to the community here to decide. I've got, I can either end the stream here, or I can go and play Voidling Bound, which I wanted to play more of on stream from yesterday. So I'll leave it up to the community. I could do Voidling Bound, or if you want, I even got Modulus still installed. That's the automation factory game from yesterday. So that's, or I can even, I don't know, maybe, I saw there was an update to EverRail. Would it be beneficial to replay the middle game to get past the area you weren't able to? Well, I could see if there's, you know what? Let me see if they did say they fixed it. So let's see if they pushed the update. Yeah, it's a good idea, Sarah. Let's look at that. Let me go and let me get in there. Let's take a peek. I'm going to leave this up for now. Let's see. Looks like, well, I'm getting the infamous no connection error. Well, I could start a new game, but I think it had to be patched because I was stuck. I think that's something they had to fix, I think. All right, well, I'm going to have to do real quick. Let me go ahead and I'm going to take a quick break. Let me shut the game down. Well, actually, I don't know if I'll be able to get another game started. I don't have to go. I got an hour. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, I don't think it was that, Sarah. Let me just take a quick break. I'll be right back. Let me take a quick break and let me see if I can't figure this out, because Steam is giving me a no connection, which means I can't download anything. But if you got to go, Doomac, thanks for coming in, and we do appreciate it. We really do. Thank you again for the subscription and membership. We appreciate that. Definitely. All right. Oh, you gotta go. Okay, that's right. I read it wrong. All right, yeah, you gotta go. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for coming in, Tumek. And again, thank you for the subscription and the membership. We do appreciate it. So let me take a quick break. Let me see if I can't figure out what's going on with Steam here. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the trash. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains.
All right, I'm back. So it looks like, whatever they were having, Icarus, I saw that was real sluggish. It looks like whatever issue they were having, looks like they've resolved it just now. And it looks like EverRail had an update just now. I saw when I was quitting the game earlier, they had an update. So, I don't know. What do y'all think? You want me to go back into EverRail, or do you want me to go into Voidling Bound, Modulus? What do y'all think? I've got maybe about another hour to go. Voidling Bound was cool. If you haven't seen the demo on that one, that was pretty cool. That was really cool. I liked that one. Modules is a factory automation game, a little bit more complicated, so I did like that one. Any thoughts? Not sure. Do what you like, I guess. I mean, I know Sarah sent me another one called Spotlight. It was another train game, but I had to download and install it. Not sure. Maybe try EverRails and if not, Voidlings. All right. Well, since I did update the EverRail, let's just take a peek and see. Yeah, let's jump back into EverRail and see if they made any changes, because I don't know what they updated. I didn't see any patch notes, so. Let me check the store page on that real quick. I'm curious. Maybe they'll say what they patched. No, they really didn't. So I tell you what, since they just had an update, maybe we can see if we can find what they patched. Maybe the glider was having a problem why I couldn't collect. You know what? I think that's a good idea. Let's go back in and check EverRail a little. Since it is train theme day, maybe we'll stick with the train theme. So let's go back into EverRail. Get that opening up here. Let me just double check this, make sure. Okay, there we go. All right, that's got that set. All right, why did the game not open? Try it again. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, get things switched over here. Audio switched back. And game capture. There we go. That back to EverRail. There we go. All right. All right, load my game. I did save it. Oh, whoa. I can already tell you, they already did make a difference already. I don't remember there being a tech fabricator or I remember the armory. Looks like they have made some changes. A little bit of changes. I don't remember the quest being like that before we left. Interesting. Okay, that's for the shields. Oh, I don't remember seeing...
Ration reserves critical. Resupply operation recommended.
Let's get this back up to speed again. It looked like I saw in the red here. gonna get this back up just a little bit. So I don't want the battery to drain. All right, that should do good right there. Our battery is half full. All right, we're gonna leave that go. Let's look at our map. All right, so we are in a loop. All right, well, let's go check out the glider. Oh, wait, is that just my imagination? It feels like the cockpit is bigger. It feels like it's bigger. Backpack, chest, okay. Okay. Let's see what more stuff. What's this? Bolts. Okay, put that in there. Tech. Keep the rations on me. Plate, okay. Alright, that way I empty out my... Empty that all out. And let's go into the glider. Glider bay. Yep, that's it. Launch. Sweeper drone. Okay. Oh, sweeper drone. An unguided scout drone that can be fired into and scan the area around it. Also target the details only usable within gliders. Oh. Storage for... Oh, maybe this is why I couldn't collect. I don't remember these tooltips popping up before. I think this may have been something they fixed. So let's... So what's this? All right, that's the collect. This I saw the black box was there. Scan, move the to activate passive scanning. All right, well, let's put that there. And let's put the tank in here. And let's launch our glider and let's see what happens. What the? What the? I lost the storage bin. What did I hit? Okay, so I've got the collector should be... See, it's doing something, but I don't know how to activate the collector. This is the clouds. So it's like I enter the cloud, and so maybe that's not what it's supposed to do. I don't know. The glider, I think, is a little confusing. I think they need a little bit more of a tutorial on the glider. All right, let's take a look at where are we at. All right, we passed that facility. Oh, medium? Size medium factory, okay. Medium shelter, so that's a factory, that's a shelter. What's that? Size shelter.
Ration reserves critical. Resupply operation recommended.
I got the shields up just in case.
Battery critical. Immediate acceleration required.
Because if that destroyed the glider, what would that do to the train? All right, we're gonna switch tracks. And we're going to speed up to charge the battery. Okay, so now we'll be on this track here. So let's see what's out here. Because before we were just staying on this loop, so let's do a little exploring here.
Containment battery low. Increase speed to recharge.
I think the shields use battery.
Unsafe speed detected. Ration reserves nearly depleted. Immediate resupply expedition advised.
Woo! Don't want to crash the train. Okay, we're almost out of the tunnel. No, almost. We're about halfway. It's definitely interesting controlling this thing. I just wish I could figure out that glider. Yeah, I don't think that hurts the train at all. All right, we're out. Battery almost fully charged. Should be coming up on our point of interest, and he said, there it is. All right. Let's go do a little exploring. We have 21 minutes to get back to the train. What?
Train!
Oh, yeah, well, I got off the train all right. Whee! Oh yeah, I'm definitely off the train. And I'm free, free falling. He just keeps going and going and going. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna clip that. Well, like it says, you can't see it in vertical, but it says very early alpha. It's very early alpha indeed. Woo! Okay, let's load my, let's see the autosave, where we at? Okay, here we go. Something tells me it's not safe. Something tells me that's not safe. Oh, yeah, that's definitely not safe.
Ration reserves exhausted. Civil disturbance likely.
Okay, we'll try the next one here. I'll get the battery charged and we'll see how it goes. That was funny. I mean, apparently they did make some change. There are a little bit of differences I saw before the first time I played it, since they put the patch in earlier. So they did make, it looks like they did make some adjustments, you know, some changes. But they definitely still need some work, and you know that's understandable. It's like they said, it's very early alpha. I think they're showing what this can do.
Unsafe speed detected. Apply brakes. Containment battery critical. Immediate acceleration required.
What are you talking about? The battery's full almost. All right. Now, is this one safe? Seems to be. All right. Yeah, they definitely need to work on their dungeons. I mean, I know this is very early alpha, I know, but they needed to variety up the dungeons a little bit. It says pick up, but I still can't pick it up. Anything here to loot? Nope. See, with the multiplayer, I could see being able to loot these dungeons much faster. Whoa! You did not just shoot me. Yeah, you stay down. Whoa! Hey, that's right. Shoot the wall. Don't shoot me. Shoot the wall. That's right. Shoot the wall. That's right. Just ignore me. What? Where? Oh, I'm out of bullets. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I'm out of bullets. I should have crafted bullets. Okay, well, let's do a run around here. Food rations. Scrap. Alright, well, that's just where I killed them. Whoa! Wee! Wee! I'm gonna die. Respawn engine wagon. No, let's go expedition wagon. Go back up here. Oh no, this is the wrong wagon. Oh, so this was the one, but I wanted to go to the other one here. Come on. You craft floor tiles for building floors. Right, okay. Temperature module. Small energy module. Scrap. Incredible sign. I don't remember how you craft bullets. Thought you did it. Oh, here. Here we go. From here. Basic ammo, bolts, orb. Oh, pipe. Oh, we could craft pipes. I was trying to find it all over the place. So we have to craft the pipe. Got it. Okay. Utility orb made from scrap metal used for crafting drones, grenades, and other utility items. Okay. All right. Well, I tell you what. Let's cancel all that. Collect that. Pipes. Craft. Select finished. Okay. Craft armory. We need the plates. I think I have some plates stored in here. Yeah, plates. All right, so we need to craft the armory. Here, armory, right there. Cool. Weapon fabricator. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, look at. Oh, this is cool. Different level of weapons. Okay. That's cool. All right. Build the tech fabricator. Acquire plate. I think I still got more plate. Yeah, I got some plate right there and some right there. Then in my backpack. Okay, build a tech fabricator. All right, let's go down into here. This is the expedition. Let's come down here. Let's build a tech fabricator. Might as well explore some of the building capabilities here. Need a tech fabricator. What am I missing? Oh, I need bolt and 4 pipes and some bolts. Okay. Okay, there's the scrap. Basically. Oh. Let's see, bolts. Oh, I got. Oh, I had lots of ammo. Okay. Okay. What did I see? It'd be kind of cool. Let me tell you. Let me just build it here, or at least try to build it here. This will tell me. What do I need? 4 pipes and like 11 more bolts. That in there. Let's just take all this stuff. Let's get that. Needed 11 more bolts. And I can't remember how many pipes. Even Xbox apps is saying they're having issues. So, okay, so there's something going on out there. Thanks for letting me know, Icarus. So, yeah, it sounds like there's something going on out there in the world. Oh, select an item to track it. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, this game does seem pretty cool. Obviously, we've found some issues, so I'm hopeful the developer will fix it, especially since it's very early alpha. I'm sure they will. It seems pretty cool, though. I like the idea, and it's got multiplayer in it, which is cool. And I think I read earlier that they want to get gamepad support or controller support for it. So that would be cool. All right, now I should be able to craft the what I need down here. But I think this probably would be better multiplayer. This I think would be a lot more fun. Tech fabricator. Oh, standard glider with all-round specs. Okay, so we can craft that. Oh, we need a wiring bundle to make the skull too. Okay. Okay, craft the. Okay. Wire SP stove 2. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it looks like, we can build tech. We got a weapon fabricator. That's pretty cool. Are there any other cars in here? Engine, expedition, glider, empty wagon, battery. Let's go to the battery wagon. What's back in the battery wagon? Absolutely freaking nothing in the battery wagon. Except for this. Rations. Absolutely nothing in this wagon. Nothing at all. At least there's something here. Isotopes. I mean, loot. I mean, there's loot in all of them, but I just never got back to these wagons. Glider catcher. What's the glider catcher? Oh, this is the car where the glider gets caught. So there's nothing. You'd think there'd be something here. Well, it is very early alpha, so that's understandable. That would be very understandable. And no real place to turn around. But I gotta say, the map looks decently big. It looks like there's a lot of places to explore, but probably not all accessible. I don't think I can turn around here. Oh, but I could back up. You know, I'm going to try that. Let's go up forward. Because I'm curious if we can go backward and change tracks. Might as well try that before I have to end the stream. So let's give it a shot. Because that would be something that we...
Speed detected. Apply brakes.
Because that would be something that would be nice to be able to do, is go backward and, you know, be able to switch tracks. But of course, then again, you'd be going backwards the whole time. So I don't know how good that would be. But I'm just going to test it just to see if we can actually do it. Whoa. Oh, that's right. I can change the look behind. So there's the other tracks right there. I don't know if we're going to be able to go backwards on that track.
Unsafe speed detected. Apply brakes.
Okay. All right, so now we can go backwards. Just make a big U-turn. I don't think this is gonna work, but it's worth a shot. Oh, is it? Is it? Nope. 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 It's not gonna.
Unsafe speed detected. Apply brakes.
Yeah, it looks like we can only go forward. We can't go back. Which I guess that kind of makes sense. So yeah, you'd be right, Icarus. We'd have to make a big old U-turn. And where that would be at, I have no idea. Could be out here somewhere. You know what? One last test. Let's see what happens when we derail this thing. Oh yeah, here we go.
Unsafe speed detected. Apply brakes.
No, I don't wanna. Dempsey it. You got it. We're gonna Dempsey it. Leroy Jenkins. Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins, Sarah. We're gonna see what it just says. Train derailing. Slow down. I don't know if anything's actually gonna happen. I mean, this thing is going like as fast can be. We'll never catch it at all. Game over. You damaged the locomotive. Okay, so that's what happens. So it actually does take damage when it derails. Okay, we just don't see it derail. Would be kind of nice to see it derail. So yeah, so that's what happens. You derail the train. Overall, it's a cool game. I like the concept of this one. Obviously, there's a lot, and it needs time to cook. You know, that's, it's very early alpha, so yeah. But the idea is sound. I like it. I like the idea of you constantly have to keep the train moving, keep it charged, and you craft, ammo and unlock different things, tech and stuff like that, and stop the train to go explore to get items. But I like the fact that it's got a timer that you need to get back to the train and get it moving before the battery dies. I like that. And it's got a little bit of ground combat in it. That's actually really, really cool. And I like the map is very expansive, so you can go to different tracks in different directions. That's awesome. I like it. It would be nice if we could be able to back up. We could back up. So if we miss so I could see the advantage if we can't go back and change, go backwards and change tracks. But if we miss our turn, a forward turn, we can go backward, set it, and then get on the right rail going forward. So really, really cool concept. I like it. I like that it's got multiplayer. So yeah, and it'd be something I might keep an eye on because I like the idea. It's really, really cool. To be able to constantly keep the train moving and stuff like that, and working as a team to keep it going. That would be cool. Like I said, I think I had it on the easy difficulty, so it's not too bad. But I will say that glider needs a little bit of a tutorial, I think. Even though it says, go collect, but I tried to collect, I couldn't get it to work. So I think that part there needs a little bit more of a tutorial tweaking, I think, of what you need to do. That's what I think. So it's I like the idea of having that glider. I think it needs some polish, of course. And like I said, it's still early access. So, not early access, but early alpha. So it's just a demo right now. So, obviously there's going to be changes as it goes through development. So yeah, that's to be expected, but that's just some of the feedback I've got to try and improve it and make it better. And the second game, the, DoomTrain. That was awesome. Again, pizza coming out, and I think it was Pizza Clan. I think it was coming out. The developer watching the stream, getting feedback that while live playing it. It was awesome. Yeah, that was cool. It was awesome game. I like that. The city building mixed with some tower defense. Really cool. Wasn't too complicated. Some features I've not seen before with the auto roads, with roads being auto built, but you can also manually build your own roads too. That is awesome. At first I didn't see that, but that was cool. And so obviously there's some, it needs some more development, and they're aware of that, and that's awesome. That's cool. I like it when developers are aware and go, hey, yeah, we know we're aware of it. This is what we're working toward. I'm okay with that. When they know what they got to do, that I'm okay with that. So yeah, definitely want to show support on that one because it was really cool. I like to see that one get successful because that one was really cool game. It was really cool. I haven't really seen too many games quite like that, especially with a train with tower, tower defense and city builder. That was awesome. And then the last one with the Denshattack. That was fun. That was really fun. Even though I can't play too long with the gamepad because of my hands, and the controller, but man, that was fun. It was like Tony Hawk and Sonic the Hedgehog combined. That was fun. Oh, that's the one I was thinking to see if you could replay it and not delete the structure. Yeah, that possibly. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, Sarah. But yeah, it was still a good game, that second one. But yeah, they were all pretty good. They were all pretty good overall. But I had to say, if I had out of the three today, I'd say the DoomTrain was definitely my number one. Denshattack would be number two, and this would be number three. That doesn't mean that they're bad games, and because they're in the way they are. That's just my personal preference. They all need work, but they're all a lot of fun. Although that Denshattack seemed pretty solid, to be honest with you. It was a lot of fun. That was fun. If you like those arcade style games, which I sometimes do, I definitely suggest checking it out. So yeah, I got the links to all three down in the description for Steam. Check them out. Play them during the demos are available during Next Fest. And the developer for DoomTrain said that the demo is going to still be available after Next Fest. So if you're watching this after Next Fest, the demo should still be available. Definitely go check it out. If you enjoyed them, make sure you wishlist them on Steam because it really does help the developers out and show support. Definitely do that. And if it's also a game that you like and they got a Discord, get in their Discord so you can keep up to date on what they're doing. So yeah, definitely do that. The games today were great. It was a train theme day. Had a lot of fun. I do have the games for tomorrow locked in, I believe. Not tomorrow. I won't be here tomorrow. I'll be here Thursday. So Thursday, I got my games locked in. I'm gonna do Spacecraft. Interesting. It looks like a MMO, an MMO RPG. That looked rather interesting. Then I got, because I've been keeping an eye on I've been aware of that one for a while. Spacecraft. Been watching that one. Then we got Possible One, Lunar Lander. Looked like another city builder type game, and then Wild West Pioneers, another city builder type game. So those look interesting. Still haven't quite locked down the games for Friday yet. I messaged Dempsey, so we'll have to wait and see what he says. I got quite a few on the list there, so what he's going to say. But Saturday, I think I got my games locked in. Don't know the exact order yet. I've got a rough idea. I'm going to do Guardians of the Wild Sky. That looked really interesting. I think I might do second Witchspire. That looked interesting too. And Windrose. I've been also keeping an eye on that, and I've seen other content creators playing that. I saw Sass playing it today. I think I saw Miko playing it. I didn't watch any of their streams, and I've seen other content playing it too. I haven't watched any of those streams because I want to. The reason why I haven't is because I want to go in blind so I can get my own honest reaction to it. So that's why I haven't gotten into any other content creator streams about it, because I want to see for myself. Make my own opinion. I don't want to go in and see already ahead of time. I want to see a live reaction for the first time. So that's why I'm gonna do those three, and I think a couple of those were a suggestion from one of our subscribers. So yeah, and then so Sarah will be on her gaming channel her cozy channel tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific. I believe she's doing Outbound and Truck something. I forgot the name of it already. It was Truck something. Sarah, you can pop the name of those two back in the chat there if you're listening. So yeah, Outbound and something else. Those were really cool. And Wednesday, she's going to be here on the main channel again at 6 p.m. Pacific, doing some more demos. I don't think she's fully decided what she's going to do yet. I think she had an idea. I think she's going to do RPG games. I don't know if she decided on which ones. Outbound and Truckful. Yeah, I thought so. If you happen to know the names of the demos you're going to do tomorrow, Sarah, you're going to put them in too. If not, it's okay. Because I know you were still trying to work it out. I know I think you were going to do RPGs, I think. So yeah. So let's see. Was Monster Hunter ones, but I don't remember the names. Okay, no problem, Sarah. Nope, not a problem. I just know you're going to be covering more demos. So we got demos going on all week. So you definitely want to come check out what we got going on. If you enjoyed this content, make sure you hit that like button. If you also enjoyed it, make sure you subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. And don't forget to ring the bell so you get notified when we get new when we go live and or post new content. So you keep up to date what's going on. Also, we got our Discord pinned at the top of the stream on YouTube and Twitch. On the About section, you can find the link to the Discord there. Eventually, I do plan on getting a bot set up so I can hit a command and put those up there. Just gotta find the time to do it. Just right now, this week is so crazy. It's so nuts with all the demos and everything going on. So yeah, it's going to be absolutely bonkers this week, but we love it because we get to try all kinds of new games and we get to interact with developers when they get, when we play their games. It's cool. I love it because it feels like we have a chance to help develop a game and help maybe make it successful. Love when that happens. Really, really cool. Awesome, awesome stuff. So yeah, so another way you can also help support the channel is we do have memberships available on YouTube and subscriptions on Twitch. So you're definitely welcome to purchase those if you so choose. They are not required, but they are appreciated. Big shout out again to Tumek. I know Tumek is not here right now, but again, another big shout out to Tumek for becoming a member on YouTube and getting a subscription on Twitch. So thank you, Tumek. Thank you for doing that. You are a legend. We do appreciate that. So with that, I'm going to park the train here for the day because I'm going to have to get ready to go pick up Sarah at work. We got some errands to run. And so, yeah, with that, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. If anyone's on Twitch want to play the Get Off My Train, you're more than welcome to do so.
Get off my train!
Heck yeah, Chris. There's the Get Off My Train. So yeah, I'm going to park it here for the day, and I hope to see you all on Thursday. You can also, don't forget, you can also check out Sarah's content here on the main channel Wednesday and her cozy channel tonight. She's got Outbound and Truckful, so make sure you check that all as well. So with that, I hope to see you all again real soon. Night, everybody.